Good evening, Adams, Massachusetts. It's currently 6:09 p.m. on this chilly evening, with temperatures sitting at a brisk 27.9. Winds are calm and coming from the southeast. There are no alerts in effect at this time, so it looks like we're in for a quiet night, weather-wise. Stay warm out there, everyone. Good evening, Adams. It's currently 6:17 p.m., and we are looking at some chilly conditions with a temperature of 27.3 degrees. Let's dive into your weather forecast for the next few days. Tonight, you can expect mostly clear skies with temperatures dropping to around 11 degrees, accompanied by a light west wind. As we move into Friday, our area will bask in sunshine with a high reaching near 38 degrees. Winds will be calm, shifting to the southwest in the afternoon. Friday night brings partly cloudy skies with lows around 27 degrees and a light breeze picking up from the south. Now, moving on to Saturday, we will enjoy mostly sunny conditions with a high near 45. That south wind will be blowing at about 6 to 10 miles per hour, so it might feel a tad warmer. However, be prepared for a change Saturday night as there is a chance of snow after 1 am. Expect mostly cloudy skies with lows dipping to around 22 degrees and a 30 chance of precipitation. On Sunday, we might see some snow before 1 p.m. with a high near 27 degrees and a 40 chance of snow in the forecast. Going into Sunday night, temperatures will plummet to around 2 degrees under partly cloudy skies. Monday looks to be partly sunny with a high of only 21 degrees, and Monday night will see mostly clear skies and lows around 5 degrees. As we look ahead to Tuesday, expect mostly sunny weather with a high near 33. However, keep an eye on Tuesday night as there is a 40 chance of snow in the mix. Finally, on Wednesday, we'll have a chance of rain with partly sunny skies and a high near 42, followed by a chance of snow on Wednesday night with a low around 27. So while there are no alerts in effect right now, be prepared for some colder temperatures and possible snow as we head into the weekend. Stay warm and enjoy the rest of your evening. Good evening, Adams, Massachusetts. This is your frosty fun weather report coming to you from the tundra. Currently, it's a balmy 27.3, which is what I'll call dressing in layers weather. Seriously, folks, if you're not wearing enough layers to rival a burrito, you might want to reconsider your life choices. Tonight, we are looking at mostly clear skies. That's right, perfect for stargazing or for getting frostbite if you stay out too long. With a low of around 11, I'd suggest you invest in a snowsuit if you value your toes. Tomorrow, Friday, we'll see the sun make a guest appearance. It'll be sunny with a high near 30. That's a heat wave in Adams. Don't forget your sunscreen. But don't get too excited. It's just going to be warm enough to melt that last stubborn snowman who refused to leave us alone. As for tomorrow night, it'll dip back down to around 27, so be ready to cuddle with your pets or a space heater. The light south wind is like that one coworker who keeps offering you spicy food after you've already had lunch, totally unnecessary but somehow charming. Now let's talk about Saturday. Mostly sunny with a high around 45. Log. Someone call the press. We may break into short sleeve territory. Just don't get cocky. The weather in New England is notorious for its mood swings. Dress flirtatiously, but keep the winter coat close just in case. As we slide into Saturday night, we have a chance of snow after 1 am. So either don't sleep or get a good story ready about how you battled the elements. The low will be around 20, and there's only a 30 chance of precipitation, which means there's a 70 chance it's just going to be an awkward, chilly night with no snow for you. And then we move on to Sunday when things get a little dicey. There's a chance of snow before 1 p.m. Shall I predict shoveling tantrums? Yes, please. The high will be around 27, and maybe you'll finally get to try out your new snow shovel or, hit the hot chocolate bar. As for Sunday night, it's going to be a low of 12. Let that sink in. That will be great if you want to perform cold weather science experiments, or just hibernate until spring. Looking ahead to next week, Monday brings you a high of 20 only. Party time in Adams. A reminder that a high near 21 means staying indoors and contemplating life choices instead of actually going outside. Tuesday is the day we find out if the snow will finally come back to haunt us. So keep your fingers crossed, folks. It's either snow or wrestling match with the ever-present chill in the air. That's your weather report, Adams. Remember, no matter how cold it gets, laughter is the best heat source. Stay warm, stay bundled, and keep that hot cocoa flowing. Good evening, everyone. Let's take a moment to break down today's weather in Adams, Massachusetts, and compare it to what we typically expect around this time of year. Currently, it's 27.3 with light winds from the southeast at 1 mile per hour. For this time of year, we usually expect daytime temperatures in February to be a bit colder, with averages hovering around 34 as a high and 16 as a low. So while we are feeling a bit chilly today, we're not too far off from the norm, especially with those slightly warmer temperatures expected tomorrow. Tonight, we will see mostly clear skies with a low dropping to around 11. That's fairly typical for late February, where nights can be quite frosty. Moving into tomorrow, we can look forward to sunny skies and a high near 30, which is a bit above the normal for this time of year, but is certainly a welcome change. As we head into the weekend, Saturday is set to be even warmer, reaching a high of 45 with comfortable south winds. As we look ahead to the next 30 days, we anticipate February to transition into March. On average, we see a gradual increase in temperature, with March often bringing highs in the range of 40 to 50 and lows around 25 to 30. Snow is still a possibility in early March, but we also start to experience more mixed precipitation and a beautiful hint of spring warmth as the month progresses. So overall, while we are experiencing some typical cold winter weather now, in just a few weeks, we should be seeing signs of spring unfolding with warmer days ahead. Thanks for joining us for this weather report, and stay warm out there. Good evening, everyone. It's currently 6:44 p.m. here in Adams, Massachusetts, and we are experiencing some chilly weather. The temperature has dipped down to 27.3, which definitely calls for bundling up if you're heading out. Right now, winds are calm, coming from the southeast, which makes it feel a bit less biting but still quite cold. We are not under any weather alerts at the moment, so that's some good news if you're planning activities this evening. However, make sure to keep an eye on the temperature. For those of you venturing outside, dress warmly to stay comfortable. So to recap, we have clear, cold conditions at 27.3 with calm winds. No alerts to report, so it's just a straightforward cold winter evening here in Adams. Stay warm and safe. Good evening, Adams area. It's currently 6:52 p.m. on this Thursday, February 26, 2026, and I'm here to give you the detailed weather forecast for the upcoming weekend. Tonight, we can expect mostly clear skies with a low around 11 degrees. Winds will be light and from the west, so bundle up if you're heading out this evening. Now, moving into Friday, we are looking at a beautiful sunny day with a high near 38 degrees. Winds will calm down a bit, shifting to the southwest at around 6 miles per hour in the afternoon. This could be a great day for outdoor plans, maybe a walk in the park or some afternoon errands. Just remember to dress in layers as it's still a bit chilly. As we transition into Friday night, expect partly cloudy skies and a low around 27 degrees. Winds will pick up slightly from the south at 5 to 9 miles per hour. It'll still be pretty chilly, so if you have evening plans, be sure to have a warm jacket ready. Now let's talk about Saturday. We'll see mostly sunny skies once again, with a high near 45 degrees. This will be a lovely winter day, perfect for any outdoor activities or family outings. Winds will be from the south at around 6 to 10 miles per hour, adding a slight wind chill, but overall it should feel quite pleasant. However, Saturday night brings a little bit of uncertainty. There's a chance of snow starting after 1 am, with mostly cloudy skies and a low around 22 degrees. The chance of precipitation is about 30, so if you have late night plans, keep an eye on the weather updates. Sunday, we could see some snow before 1 p.m. with mostly cloudy skies and a cooler high near 27 degrees. The chance of precipitation rises to 40, so it's wise to have your winter gear ready if you're out and about. Sunday may not be the best day for outdoor activities, especially if you prefer dry conditions. As we head into Sunday night, temperatures will drop further, reaching a low around 2 degrees. It's going to be a very chilly night, so if you're planning any evening plans, make sure you're well prepared for the cold. Looking ahead to Monday, we are likely to see a high near 21 degrees with partly sunny skies, followed by clear conditions overnight. In summary, while this weekend starts off pleasantly, there's a chance of snow late Saturday into Sunday. So plan accordingly and stay warm, Adams. Thank you for tuning in and stay safe out there. In Adamstown, where the winds are calm, the air is chilly, but oh so calm, with 27 degrees on the scale. Even snowmen are bundled up without fail. The sun's taking naps tucked under a quilt, while frosty breath in the air is spilt. So grab your mittens and your warmest hat, or you might turn into a popsicle cat. The dew is a whisper, 17 it's true, a little bit nippy for me and for you, but we'll dance through the cold, we'll laugh and we'll play, in Adams where winter has come out to stay. Good evening, Adams. As we wrap up our weather update at 7:09 p.m. on this chilly February evening, current conditions are sitting at a brisk 27 with calm winds coming in from the southeast. Inside, it's a cozy 60 ITF, so if you're staying in, you're certainly comfortable. Looking ahead, while no weather alerts are currently in effect, it's important to keep an eye on the forecast as we move into the week. As we continue to monitor the chilly temperatures, be sure to bundle up if you're heading out. Stay warm and safe, Adams, and we'll keep you updated on any changes. Thanks for tuning in. Since I came to Adams many years ago, I've heard and witnessed a lot of strange things. This is one of those stories. The Tefik Brook runs down from the high eastern woods, narrow and fast, its voice sharpened against stone before it is swallowed by the town. Most never think of it just another little stream among many. But I learned early that it disappears beneath the streets at Hoosick and East Hoosick, through a tunnel lined with old stone and rusted iron. On warm days you can smell the damp rising from the grates, a sour mineral odor laced with something faintly metallic, like coins, left too long in the mouth. I cannot walk past without noticing. It was an older woman who first told me the story years ago at the library. She said that in the 1970s some kind of cult used to gather down there beneath the intersection. They claimed the water brought messages from deeper places, voices older than the town itself. She laughed it off, but she did not meet my eye as she spoke, and when I asked if the group still met, she grew quiet, sliding the subject away like a drawer she didn't mean to open. For a long time I dismissed it, but Adams has a way of pulling small fragments together so that what seems trivial begins to take on weight. There are evenings when the air grows oddly heavy, though no storm follows. Street lamps flicker at the same hour 3 nights running, and then burn steady as though nothing happened. The dogs along Mill Street sometimes refuse to go out after dusk, pressing against doors with their hackles raised though nothing stirs the trees. These things, taken alone, are easy to forget. Together they make me listen more closely. Last autumn I found myself near the brook after sunset. The leaves were down and the air carried that sharp November chill, though it was still only October. As I crossed toward the intersection, I heard what I thought was the low churning of water through stone. But then the sound bent, rising in strange, uneven pulses too patterned to be the brook, too fluid to be machinery. I stopped at the grate and looked down. The light from the street above barely touched the rushing current, yet I thought I saw eddies forming in shapes that resisted the natural flow, like script, curling and dissolving before I could trace a single line. A car horn startled me, and when I looked again, the brook was only water. Still the odor hung in the air, sharper than before, and for days afterward the taste of metal lingered in my mouth no matter how much I drank. I do not claim that the old stories are true. Perhaps some young people once met there playing at secret rites. Yet the town carries a thickness as though the earth beneath it holds more than the weight of stone. Those who have lived here long do not talk much about it, but their silences are louder than words. The brook runs on unseen, under our feet. Every so often, when I pass that corner, I feel the pavement tremble almost imperceptibly, as if something far below is shifting in its sleep. Maybe it's not very much on its own, but there's been much more over the years. We'll talk more next time. Good evening, Adams. The time is currently 7:21 p.m. and we are looking at chilly weather with a temperature of 26.12. Winds are calm, coming from the southeast. There's no weather alerts in effect for our area right now. Stay warm and enjoy your evening. Good evening, Adams. It's 7:28 p.m. on this chilly February evening, and I'm here with your forecast for the next few days. Tonight, we can expect mostly clear skies with temperatures dipping down to around 11 degrees. The winds will be calm, making for a quiet night. Looking ahead to Friday, get ready for some sunshine here. Highs will reach near 38, with light southwest winds picking up in the afternoon. As we move into Friday night, it'll be partly cloudy, with temperatures dropping to around 27 degrees and light south winds. Now, on Saturday, we'll enjoy a mostly sunny day with temperatures soaring to around 45. However, a shift in the weather arrives Saturday night as there is a chance of snow after 1 am, with lows expected around 22 degrees. Then on Sunday we'll see a 40 chance of snow before 1 p.m. with temperatures peaking near 27. As we head into next week, Monday brings partly sunny skies with a high of 21 degrees, and Monday night expect mostly clear skies with lows around 5. Tuesday turns a bit milder with a high near 33 and a chance of snow at night, while Wednesday offers a chance of rain with highs around 42. Lastly, Thursday rolls in with a chance of rain and snow, so stay tuned for updates as that day approaches. Currently, there are no weather alerts in the area, but keep an eye on the forecast as the possibility of snow can change quickly. Thank you for tuning in and stay warm out there. Good evening, Adams. It's 7:28 p.m. on this chilly February evening, and I'm here with your forecast for the next few days. Tonight, we can expect mostly clear skies with temperatures dipping down to around 11 degrees. The winds will be calm, making for a quiet night. Looking ahead to Friday, get ready for some sunshine. Highs will reach near 38, with light southwest winds picking up in the afternoon. As we move into Friday night, it'll be partly cloudy with temperatures dropping to around 27 degrees and light south winds. Now, on Saturday, we'll enjoy a mostly sunny day with temperatures soaring to around 45. However, a shift in the weather arrives Saturday night as there is a chance of snow after 1 am, with lows expected around 22 degrees. Then on Sunday we'll see a 40 chance of snow before 1 p.m. with temperatures peaking near 27. As we head into next week, Monday brings partly sunny skies with a high of 21 degrees, and Monday night expect mostly clear skies with lows around 5. Tuesday turns a bit milder with a high near 33 and a chance of snow at night, while Wednesday offers a chance of rain with highs around 42. Lastly, Thursday rolls in with a chance of rain and snow, so stay tuned for updates as that day approaches. Currently, there are no weather alerts in the area, but keep an eye on the forecast as the possibility of snow can change quickly. Thank you for tuning in and stay warm out there. Good evening, everyone. Let's take a closer look at the weather here in Adams, Massachusetts, comparing today's conditions with our typical weather patterns for this time of year, and then glance ahead to what we can expect 30 days from now. Currently, we are experiencing a chilly evening with temperatures around 25.9. Winds are calm from the southeast. Indoor temperatures are comfortable at about 67.8, but outside we can expect mostly clear skies tonight with a low dropping down to around 11 and calm winds. Now, when we compare these conditions to what's typical for late February in Adams, we see that this evening's temperature is indeed much colder than usual. On average, we typically see lows closer to the mid to upper teens in late February. So we're below normal for this time of year. Looking ahead to Friday, we can expect a sunny day with a high near 30, which is also slightly below the average high for this time of year, which generally hovers in the low 40s. Our warmest time is still shy of what we usually experience this season. By Saturday, we expect to rise slightly to a high near 45, yet we'll still be having below normal temperatures with highs generally reaching into the upper 40s or even low 50s in late February. As we move into early next week, we'll likely see more of that cold air continuing, with highs bouncing back to around 20 on Monday before we slowly begin a warming trend by next Tuesday, hitting around 33. Now, let's take a moment to discuss what we can typically expect in March, just about 30 days from now. March tends to be a month of transition here in Adams as winter gives way to early spring. Average temperatures begin to rise, and we typically see daily highs in the low to mid-40s, with lows hovering around the 20 mark. Snow is still possible, particularly in early March, but we also start to see more sunshine as the month progresses. So to recap, while tonight's chill and Friday's temperatures are on the cooler side of normal for this time of year, we can look forward to a gradual warming as we head into March. Hold tight, everyone. Spring is just around the corner. Thank you for tuning in. Good evening, everyone. As of 7:53 p.m. here in Adams, Massachusetts, we're seeing some chilly conditions this evening with the temperature currently sitting at 26.4 degrees Fahrenheit. The winds are calm, coming in from the southeast, which may offer a slight reprieve from that winter chill, but it's still a cold one out there. With a dew point at 15.9 degrees, the air is quite dry, so it may feel even colder than the thermometer suggests. Thankfully, there are no weather alerts in effect for our area at this time, so no immediate concerns in the forecast. Stay warm and safe as you enjoy your evening, and remember to take care if you're heading out late tonight. Good evening, everyone. It's 8 p.m. on February 26, 2026, and here's your detailed weekend weather forecast for Adams, Massachusetts. Tonight, expect mostly clear skies with a low dipping down to around 11 degrees. Winds will be calm, providing a peaceful night. If you have any outdoor plans this evening, it's a great time to enjoy the crisp winter air, but remember to bundle up. Moving into Friday, prepare for a beautiful sunny day. Highs will reach near 38 degrees. A light breeze will come in from the southwest around 6 miles per hour, making it feel a little bit warmer. This is a fantastic opportunity for outdoor activities, perhaps a winter hike or a trip to the local park. Just be mindful of icy patches on pathways since temperatures have been quite low recently. As we transition into Friday night, the skies will turn partly cloudy and temperatures will fall to around 27 degrees. A light southerly wind will pick up slightly, making for a chilly but bearable evening. If you're heading out, a warm jacket will be essential. Now, on to Saturday. We can expect a mostly sunny day with temperatures reaching a high near 45 degrees. Winds will be light, coming from the south at 6 to 10 miles per hour. Saturday is shaping up to be the warmest day of the weekend, so it would be a great time to get outside, perhaps run errands, enjoy some outdoor sports, or simply soak up some sun. Just keep an eye on the weather as it could change later in the evening. Saturday night brings the possibility of snow starting after 1 am. The forecast calls for mostly cloudy conditions with a low around 22 degrees and a 30% chance of precipitation. If you have late night plans, be cautious of potentially slick surfaces overnight. Now, let's look ahead to Sunday. We could see some snow before 1 p.m. with mostly cloudy skies and afternoon highs reaching around 27 degrees. There's a 40% chance of precipitation, so if you have any Sunday plans, especially involving travel, stay tuned for updates and allow extra time to navigate possible winter conditions. Later Sunday night, expect partly cloudy skies with a low around 2 degrees. It will be a frigid night, so make sure your home is well heated. As we kick off next week, Monday will bring partly sunny skies with a high near 21 degrees, and Monday night will see mostly clear conditions with lows around 5. To summarize, while Friday and Saturday are your best bets for enjoyable weather, be prepared for wintry conditions returning on Sunday. Plan any outdoor activities accordingly and stay safe if you venture out. Keep your warm gear handy and stay tuned to your local forecast for any updates. Have a great weekend. Adams. in Adamstown where the cold winds blow. It's 27 degrees. Oh, what a show! The frost is nippy like a playful cat, while snowflakes dance in a winter hat. The southeast winds are taking a break, calm and still like a sleepy lake. The dew is low, just 15.7. Oh, what a chilly little slice of heaven! So bundle up tight in a scarf or a cape, for winter's bright smile is taking shape. With laugh and cheer, let the snowflakes play. In Adams, oh Adams, it's a frosty day. Good evening, Adams residents. As we come to you at 8:20 p.m. on February 26, 2026, let's take a look at the weather conditions in our area. Currently, we are seeing a temperature of 26.6 with a gentle breeze coming from the east at 3 miles per hour. Inside, it's a cozy 67.8, making it a comfortable environment for those indoors. The outdoor conditions are chilly, and with a dew point of 16.9, it's safe to say that it feels quite cold out there. Thankfully, there are no weather alerts to report at this time, so you can rest easy knowing that there are no immediate weather concerns affecting our area. As we look ahead, it's important to stay warm, especially if you're heading out. Dress in layers and make sure to protect yourself from the cold. That wraps up our weather update for tonight. Let's all stay safe and warm. Thank you for tuning in.
Hello. Welcome to the news from the S T O A, the Slow Talkers of America. We believe in a slower pace of talking, so you have more time to consider what's being said. The 24th of February 2026, in a demonstration of the persistent challenges presented by both financial speculation and global geopolitics, 6 Democratic senators have pushed the Commodity Futures Trading Commission to enforce a clear ban on prediction market contracts that involve death, arguing these markets incentivize harm. Meanwhile, Iran is nearing a deal with China for the purchase of supersonic anti-ship missiles amid tensions with the United States, which underscores the escalating militarization that threatens global peace. In the U.S., the legacy of economic meddling persists post-Trump, as Susan Rice suggests. Democrats target businesses that aligned with Trump's interests, highlighting ongoing politicization of the free market. Contradictions within the U.S. administration have emerged as President Trump publicly claims an assured victory over Iran, while privately receiving contradictory assessments from military officials. Finally, debates over constitutional interpretations continue, with discussions about the necessity and form of the State of the Union address, reminding U.S. of the broader context within which these contemporary political maneuvers unfold. Thank you for tuning in to the news from the S T O A, the Slow Talkers of America. Take it slow out there.
Good evening, Adams. It's currently 8:31 p.m. and we are looking at chilly temperatures at 27.3. Winds are calm coming from the southeast, and the dew point sits at crisp 14.89. There are no weather alerts in effect at this time, so it looks like we're in for a calm evening ahead. Stay warm out there. Good evening, everyone. It's 8:41 p.m. on February 26, 2026, and here's your weather forecast for the next few days in Adams, Massachusetts. Tonight, we are looking at mostly clear skies with a low around 11 degrees, and winds will be calm, so it should be a chilly night out there. Tomorrow, Friday, expect a bright and sunny day with a high near 38 degrees. Winds will be light, picking up from the southwest around 6 miles per hour in the afternoon. As we head into Friday night, conditions will be partly cloudy with a low of 27 and a light south wind picking up slightly to 5 to 9 miles per hour. Moving into the weekend, Saturday will be mostly sunny with temperatures reaching up to 45 degrees. Saturday night, we could see some snow coming in after 1 am with mostly cloudy skies and a low around 22. The chance of precipitation for Saturday night is about 30. On Sunday, there's a chance of snow before 1 p.m. It's going to be a mostly cloudy day with a high near 27. The snow chance for Sunday stands at 40. Looking ahead to Sunday night, it will be partly cloudy with chilly temperatures dropping to around 2 degrees. As we begin the new week on Monday, we'll see partly sunny skies with a high near 21 and a low around 5 at night. For Tuesday, expect mostly sunny conditions with a high around 33, but keep your umbrellas handy as there's a chance of snow on Tuesday night with temperatures dropping to around 23. Finally, on Wednesday, we may see a chance of rain and it'll be partly sunny with a high near 42, followed by a chance of snow on Wednesday night with lows around 27 degrees. No significant weather alerts are in effect at this time, but stay tuned for updates as conditions may change throughout the week. That's your updated forecast. Stay warm out there. Good evening, everyone. It's 8:41 p.m. on February 26, 2026, and here's your weather forecast for the next few days in Adams, Massachusetts. Tonight, we are looking at mostly clear skies with a low around 11 degrees, and winds will be calm, so it should be a chilly night out there. Tomorrow, Friday, expect a bright and sunny day with a high near 38 degrees. Winds will be light, picking up from the southwest around 6 miles per hour in the afternoon. As we head into Friday night, conditions will be partly cloudy with a low of 27 and a light south wind picking up slightly to 5 to 9 miles per hour. Moving into the weekend, Saturday will be mostly sunny with temperatures reaching up to 45 degrees. Saturday night, we could see some snow coming in after 1 p.m. with mostly cloudy skies and a low around 22. The chance of precipitation for Saturday night is about 30. On Sunday, there is a chance of snow before 1 p.m. It's going to be a mostly cloudy day with a high near 27. The snow chance for Sunday stands at 40. Looking ahead to Sunday night, it will be partly cloudy with chilly temperatures dropping to around 2 degrees. As we begin the new week on Monday, we will see partly sunny skies with a high near 21 and a low around 5 at night. For Tuesday, expect mostly sunny conditions with a high around 33, but keep your umbrellas handy as there's a chance of snow on Tuesday night with temperatures dropping to around 23. Finally, on Wednesday, we may see a chance of rain and it'll be partly sunny with a high near 42. Followed by a chance of snow on Wednesday night with lows around 27 degrees. No significant weather alerts are in effect at this time, but stay tuned for updates as conditions may change throughout the week. That's your updated forecast. Stay warm out there. Good evening, everyone. Tonight we are seeing some interesting weather here in Adams, Massachusetts. Current conditions report a temperature of 25.7 with a calm breeze from the southeast. Indoor temperatures are much warmer at 67.8, which is certainly a more comfortable environment. Now let's take a closer look at the forecast for tonight and into the weekend. Tonight, we can expect mostly clear conditions with temperatures dipping down to around 11. It's going to be a chilly night, but the wind will be calm, making it feel a bit more bearable. Tomorrow, Friday, is shaping up to be sunny with a high temperature nearing 38. Winds will pick up slightly from the southwest at about 6 miles per hour in the afternoon, adding a touch of comfort as we enjoy the sun. To contrast this forecast with normal conditions for this time of year, we should note that the average low temperature for late February in Adams typically hovers around 19 and the average high about 35. So tonight's low of 11 is a bit colder than usual, while tomorrow's high is slightly above the average. Looking ahead, let's switch our focus to the anticipated weather conditions for 30 days from now in late March. Typically, during this period, we expect to see a gradual warming trend as spring approaches. High temperatures usually range from the upper 40s to the mid-50s, with lows around the mid-30s. We could experience a mix of sunny and rainy days, as March is known for its fickle weather. In conclusion, while today's weather brings us colder than average temperatures, the promise of warmer, more spring-like conditions is just around the corner. Stay tuned for your detailed weekend forecast, and remember to dress warmly if you're heading out tonight. Good evening, everyone. It's currently 9:03 p.m. here in Adams, Massachusetts. On this chilly February night, we're looking at a temperature of 26.0 and with a light breeze coming in from the southeast at about 4 miles per hour, it feels a bit colder outside. The dew point sits at a crisp 14.89, which is quite low, indicating that the air is quite dry, typical for this time of year. Overall, we don't have any weather alerts in effect right now, so it looks like we are managing to dodge any significant weather disturbances tonight. As we move through the evening, be sure to bundle up if you're heading outside, as those temperatures can drop quickly. That's your weather update for now. Stay warm and safe out there.
running in, I want to encourage you to make sure to click on the option to set a reminder for this live stream. The reason I want you to do that is because during the live stream, I talk about all of the different things related to being a YouTube content creator. I talk about how to get more views. I talk about how to get more subscribers. I talk about mindset in terms of, how do you avoid burning out on YouTube, that sort of thing. But basically, the live stream is driven by the questions that you and viewers like to ask during my stream. I encourage you to come by, hang out, participate this Saturday at 9 a.m. Eastern. I'll see you there.
Good evening, everyone. This is your detailed weather forecast for the upcoming weekend here in Adams, Massachusetts, as we head into February 27 and 28, 2026. Currently, at 9:10 p.m., we are sitting at 26.2 degrees with a calm breeze from the southeast. So let's take a look at what to expect as we plan our weekend activities. Starting with tonight, we are looking at mostly clear skies and a low around 11 degrees. It will be a chilly evening, so if you have any late night plans, make sure to bundle up. Moving into Friday, we will have a bright and sunny day ahead with a high near 38 degrees. A light southwest wind will start to pick up in the afternoon, making it feel a little more comfortable, but be prepared for the chill, especially in the morning. This is a fantastic day for outdoor activities such as hiking or a leisurely walk. Just be sure to dress in layers. As we transition into Friday night, expect partly cloudy skies with temperatures dropping to around 27 degrees. Winds will increase slightly, so it will feel a bit cooler overnight. If you're attending any evening events or gathering with friends, don't forget your jackets. On Saturday, we can expect mostly sunny conditions with a high near 45 degrees. This will be the warmest day of the weekend. It's perfect for outdoor plans, whether that's hitting the local park or enjoying some winter sports. A light south wind will make the weather feel quite pleasant, so enjoy it while it lasts. However, the weather changes later Saturday night. After 1 a.m., there is a 30 chance of snow, and it will be mostly cloudy with a low around 22 degrees. If you have any late night plans, be cautious of potential snow accumulation that might begin overnight. Now, on Sunday, snow is likely before 1 p.m. with a 40 chance of precipitation. Highs will only reach around 27 degrees, so Sunday will feel quite chilly. If you need to be out and about, stay alert, as the snow could impact driving conditions. Plan accordingly, and if you can, try to delay any travel until after the snow ends. As we head into Sunday night, expect partly cloudy skies again, with a bitter low around 2 degrees. It will be one of the colder nights of the season, so make sure to keep your home warm and cozy. Looking ahead to Monday, we'll see partly sunny skies with a high near 21, and similar chilly temperatures persisting through the week. So to recap, this weekend, Friday and Saturday should be great for outdoor plans, though be cautious of changing conditions Saturday night into Sunday. If you have activities planned this weekend, enjoy the sunny weather while you can and stay safe as we transition into the colder, possibly snowy conditions on Sunday. That's your weather update for the weekend. Stay warm, everyone, and enjoy your plans. in Adamstown where the snowflakes dance. It's 26.8, not a warm romance. The wind is still like a sleepy cat, while outside it's chilly. Oh, imagine that. The dew's at 14, it's cold as ice. Bundle up tight, that's my best advice. With frosty air, we'll laugh and play, singing in the winter hip hip hooray. Good evening, Adams. The time is now 9:27 p.m., and here's a quick update on your current weather conditions and what to expect in the coming days. Right now, we're sitting at a chilly 26.2 degrees Fahrenheit with calm winds coming in from the southeast, creating a peaceful but brisk evening. Inside, it's much cozier at 67.6 degrees, but if you're heading out, make sure to bundle up as that outdoor temperature is quite low. The dew point is also quite low at 13.85 degrees, indicating dry air, so skin may feel a bit more parched during these winter nights. Looking ahead, we don't have any weather alerts in effect for our area, which is a comforting note for those planning outdoor activities this week. The forecast is expected to remain relatively stable, but be sure to keep an eye on those temperatures as they can dip significantly overnight. As always, stay warm, and thank you for tuning in. Good evening, Adams. As of 9:40 p.m., it's a chilly 25.7 F with light winds coming in from the east at 1 miles per hour. The dew point sits at 14.5, indicating quite a dry atmosphere out there. There are no weather alerts in effect at this time, so you can breathe easy tonight. Stay warm, everyone. Good evening, everyone. It's currently 9:50 p.m. on February 26, 2026, and we are looking at mostly clear skies tonight, with temperatures dipping down to around 11 degrees. Winds will be calm, so it should be a chilly but quiet night. As we head into Friday, expect a bright and sunny day with a high near 38 degrees. The winds will pick up slightly from the southwest at about 6 miles per hour in the afternoon, making it a nice day to be outside if you can bundle up. Moving into Friday night, the clouds will start to creep in, bringing partly cloudy skies with a low of 27 degrees and light south winds increasing to about 5 to 9 miles per hour. On Saturday, we'll enjoy mostly sunny weather again, with temperatures rising to around 45. However, that evening we could see some snow after 1 a.m. with a 30 chance of precipitation, so keep that in mind if you have late night plans. Looking ahead to Sunday, there is a 40 chance of snow before 1 p.m., with temperatures only reaching about 27 degrees. Sunday night will be quite cold, dropping to around 2 degrees, so make sure to keep warm. As for Monday and into the early part of next week, we'll have partly sunny conditions with highs only reaching about 21 degrees. It stays chilly overnight with lows in the single digits. By Tuesday, we'll see a high of 33 and a chance of snow later that night with a 40 chance of precipitation. Rounding out the week, Wednesday is looking partly sunny with a high near 42 and another chance of snow that night. Finally, on Thursday, anticipate a mix of rain and snow with a 40 chance of precipitation and a high near 43 degrees. So as you can see, be prepared for a mix of weather in the coming days. Stay tuned for updates and stay safe out there. Good evening, Adams, Massachusetts. This is your playful weather report where we separate the snowflakes from the flakes of snow. As of tonight, we are basking in a crisp 25.5. Let's give a warm embrace to that chilly feeling perfect for the hot cocoa enthusiasts and yet another excellent reason to avoid shaving until spring. Don't forget, folks, it's mostly clear out there, which means you can see the stars, ideal for practicing your wishes, or rather, hoping that your car starts in the morning. Now, overnight, we're looking at a low of around 11 of. That's right, it's going to be so cold that even the snowmen are planning their escape to warmer climates. Calm winds tonight, but let's be real in this weather. Wind is just not into commitment. Tomorrow, the sun will make a rare appearance, warming us up to a sizzling high of 38. That's practically tropical around here. Those southwest winds will be coming in at brisk 6 miles per hour, just enough to ruffle your hair and make you look like you just emerged from a wind tunnel if you're in a hurry to become a human popsicle. As we slide into Friday night, expect partly cloudy skies and a low around 27. Better cuddle up with Netflix because Monday's a ways off, and those winter romance flicks are calling your name. Meanwhile, keep an eye out for that light south wind, perfect for helping your neighbor find their lawn ornaments they thought they lost in the great snowstorm of 2021. Saturday's forecast is looking mostly sunny with a high of a balmy 45. You might need to take those heavy winter coats off, or at least unzip them halfway. There's a chance of snow after 1 Saturday night, so you might want to grab some popcorn and watch the drama unfold between those clouds. It's like a nighttime movie premiere. The Snow Who Came in the Night. Then, hold on to your thermometers for Sunday, when snow may grace us before 1 p.m., leading to a high around 27 of. A 40 chance of precipitation. Some call it uncertainty, others call it an opportunity to slide into your neighbor's driveway for some good old-fashioned snowball practice. Sunday night, a low of 12. That's not a temperature, that's a dare. Dare to bundle up, dare to wear matching mittens, and dare to remember where you parked your car at the grocery store. As we roll into Monday, we stay partly sunny with a high near 20 only. It's just the kind of day that makes you want to ask how cold is too cold for gardening. Spoiler alert, it's today. Looking ahead to Tuesday and beyond, we'll hover around that classic will it snow or won't it theme, with chances of snow scattered neatly throughout the week like sprinkles on a winter cake. So buckle up, Adams, because this week is brought to you by the numbers between 1 and 45 and a solid what are we even doing on the temperature scale. Keep those snow boots close, your heart's warmer, and remember, maybe winter is just nature's way of telling us to take a chill pill. Good evening, everyone. Let's take a moment to compare today's weather conditions in Adams, Massachusetts, with the normal seasonal expectations for this time of year, as well as look ahead to what you can expect in a month from now. Currently, it's a chilly 25.2 degrees Fahrenheit outside with light southeast winds at just 2 miles per hour. We are looking at a calm night ahead, with forecasts promising mostly clear skies and a low dropping to around 11 degrees. This is indeed colder than average, as typically at this point in late February we can expect nighttime lows closer to the upper teens or low 20s. Now let's look at Friday. We are predicting abundant sunshine with a high of 38 degrees, which is nearing the seasonal average for this time of year. However, the cold night temperatures and the clear, calm winds tonight show that winter still holds tight in Adams. For the upcoming weekend, we can expect a bit of a warm-up. Saturday could see highs reaching around 45 degrees with light winds. However, as we usher in Sunday, we may experience a chance of snow during the day with high temperatures only around 27 degrees. As we transition into Sunday night, things could plunge to around 2 degrees. Very much a mixed bag of late winter weather. Now, casting our gaze a little further ahead into March, typically conditions start to get milder. Around this time, next month, we can expect average daytime highs to reach the upper 40s and low 50s, with night temperatures typically not dropping below freezing regularly. Precipitation levels can also increase, as March often brings rain and the occasional late-season snow. The arrival of spring hints at a changing dynamic, where longer days and warmer temperatures start to get a hold of our weather patterns. For now, bundle up and stay warm, as winter still has a grasp on us here in Adams, but keep an eye on those early signs of spring in the days to come. Thank you for tuning in. Good evening, Adams. It's currently 10:15 p.m. on February 26, 2026, and we are experiencing some chilly temperatures outside. The current temperature is 24.8, and with light winds blowing from the east at just 2 miles per hour, it feels a bit colder, so make sure to bundle up if you're heading out. The dew point stands at a brisk 13.66, indicating that the air is quite dry outside, which is typical for this time of year in our region. Fortunately, there are no weather alerts to report, so it looks like we can enjoy a calm winter night. As always, stay tuned for updates and don't forget to check on your neighbors and keep warm. Good evening, everyone. It's 10:26 p.m. on this Thursday night, and as we look ahead to the upcoming weekend here in Adams, Massachusetts, we want to make sure you're well prepared for any plans you may have. Tonight, expect mostly clear skies with temperatures dropping to around 11 degrees. If you're headed out, be sure to bundle up as those temps will certainly feel chilly. Now, let's talk about Friday. We'll see beautiful, sunny skies with a high near 38 degrees. It's a great day for outdoor activities, so if you have plans to go for a walk or even do some outdoor chores, the light southwest winds at 6 miles per hour will make it quite pleasant. As the sun shines, temperatures will feel more comfortable during the day. As we transition into Friday night, the skies will become partly cloudy with temperatures dipping to around 27. Winds will pick up slightly from the south, reaching 5 to 9 miles per hour, so it'll still be chilly once the sun goes down. Looking ahead to Saturday, we're in for another sunny day with highs reaching around 45 degrees. This is a nice opportunity for outdoor plans like hiking or visiting local parks. The south winds will range between 6 to 10 miles per hour, creating a slightly warmer feel compared to Friday, so make sure to take advantage of those daylight hours. However, as we head into Saturday night, that's when we may see some changes. There is a 30 chance of snow after 1 am with mostly cloudy skies and a low around 22. While it's not a certainty, if you have late night activities in mind, keep an eye on weather updates as conditions could become a bit more wintry. Now, on to Sunday. We likely won't escape the white stuff just yet. There is a 40 chance of snow in the morning hours before 1 p.m., and we're looking at a high of just 27 degrees. Plan accordingly if you're heading out for any weekend errands or events. Roads may be slick in the morning, so exercise caution while driving. Conditions should improve as the day progresses, but we could still see some lingering clouds throughout the afternoon. As we wrap up our weekend forecast with Sunday night, we anticipate partly cloudy skies and a chilling low around 2 degrees. If you need to head out late, definitely prepare for the cold. As we kick off the new week on Monday, we can expect partly sunny skies with a high near 21 degrees, followed by mostly clear skies Monday night with lows around 5 degrees. Definitely a cold start to March. In conclusion, Friday and Saturday look to be your best days to enjoy outdoor plans before winter weather potentially impacts Sunday. Stay warm and stay tuned for updates as we get closer to the weekend. Have a great night. in Adamstown where the breezes blow. It's chilly outside with a layer of snow. The temp's quite frosty at 24. Grab your mittens, you'll need them for sure. The east winds whisper just 2 miles an hour, while icicles hang from the tallest tower. The sky is clear, not cloud to be seen. A winter wonderland, pristine and keen. So bundle up tight, don't you freeze, and watch for the snowflakes dance in the freeze. With laughter and joy we'll sing with delight, for Adams in winter is a beautiful sight. Good evening, Adams. The time is currently 10:40 p.m. on February 26, 2026. As we take a look at the current weather conditions, it's a chilly 24.4 outside with a light breeze coming in from the southeast at just 1 miles per hour. Indoor temperatures are quite comfortable at 67.3 thanks to your heating systems. As for the forecast ahead, we can expect these cold temperatures to persist throughout the night. There's no alert headline in effect, but it's always wise to dress warmly if you're heading out. The dew point sits at a low 13.20 ITOV, which suggests that the air is quite dry. In summary, it's a clear, chilly night here in Adams without any significant weather alerts. Stay warm and cozy indoors as we move through the night. Thank you for joining us. Since I came to Adams many years ago, I've heard and witnessed a lot of strange things. This is one of those stories. It was in late October, a season when Mount Greylock looms over the town like a brooding sentinel, its upper slopes already dusted with the first suggestion of snow. The air had been unusually still that week, heavy with a faint odor of damp stone and something more acrid, like burnt metal, though no one could say from where it drifted. Even along the Ashuelticook rail trail, where the Hoosic River should have carried the scent of leaves and water, that other smell clung like an unshakable thought. I was walking home from the library on Park Street when I first noticed the sound. It was not loud, not even distinct enough to call a sound, more like a vibration pressing faintly on the edge of hearing. The storefronts were shuttered for the night, their neon signs sputtering as though unwilling to burn steadily, and the few pedestrians moved with unusual haste. None acknowledged me or each other, and I could not help thinking of Marionettas winding down at the end of some performance. When I crossed toward the old mill buildings by the river, the vibration grew sharper. Windows stared down at me, blind and black, yet I fancied I saw a faint glimmer from deep within their gutted interiors. Perhaps a squatter with a candle, I told myself, but the light did not behave like fire. It pulsed in rhythm with that low pressure in my ears. I would have hurried past had I not caught sight of the water itself. The Hoosic runs swift even in autumn, but that night its surface was unnaturally smooth, reflecting not the dark sky above, but a deeper shade, a kind of glistening ink. Something disturbed it, not ripples, not fish, but concentric circles radiating outward from a point that should have been still. I leaned closer, curious despite myself, and thought I saw shapes in the water, too symmetrical for driftwood, too rigid for shadows. At that moment the light in the mill guttered. The circles widened, spreading to the banks. I felt an almost imperceptible tilt beneath my feet, as though the whole street leaned toward the river. No one else appeared to notice. A man passed only a few feet from me, his eyes fixed straight ahead, his face pale and expressionless. He did not so much as glance at the impossible motion beside him. Then, just as suddenly, the river resumed its ordinary surface, the glow within the mill ceased, and the strange vibration withdrew. I found myself breathing hard as though I had run, though I had not moved an inch. The man was gone. Only the usual lights of Adams flickered across the bridge. I told myself it was fatigue, a trick of sight and sound magnified by the season's gloom. But the smell was stronger than sulphurous, metallic, and it lingered all the way to my door. When I looked back, I thought I saw a shadow move against the wall of the mill, not in step with any passing car or branch. It was a small thing, I know, but there have been other nights when the river seems wrong, or when Greylock's summit clouds refuse to part for days, though the skies are clear elsewhere. I keep these recollections in a private archive, never certain if they belong to imagination or to some older stratum of reality that seeps through in this valley. Maybe it's not very much on its own, but there's been much more over the years. We'll talk more next time. Good evening, Adams, Massachusetts. It's currently 10:52 p.m. on this chilly February night, with temperatures sitting at a brisk 24.0. Winds are gentle, coming in from the east at 2 miles per hour. There are no weather alerts in effect at this time, so you're good to go if you're heading outside. Stay warm, and we'll keep you updated on any changes. Good evening, Adams, Massachusetts. It's currently 10:59 p.m. and the temperature is at a chilly 24.0 with calm winds. Let's jump into the weather forecast for the next few days. Tonight, expect mostly clear skies with a low of around 11. Winds will be calm, making for a quiet evening. Moving into Friday, we're looking at a sunny day with a high near 30. Winds will pick up slightly in the afternoon from the southwest at about 6 miles per hour. As we head into Friday night, it will be partly cloudy with a low around 27 and a light south wind will develop. Now, looking ahead to Saturday, we expect mostly sunny conditions with a pleasant high of around 45. Winds will be between 6 to 10 miles per hour. However, Saturday night brings a chance of snow after 1 with mostly cloudy skies and a low around 20. There's a 30 chance of precipitation, so keep that in mind. On Sunday, we could see some snow before 1 p.m., with a high only reaching about 27. The chance of precipitation is at 40. Sunday night will be quite cold, with partly cloudy skies, dropping down to around 12. Going into Monday, we'll have partly sunny skies with a high near 20 and another chilly night ahead with temperatures around 5. Tuesday warms up a bit with mostly sunny skies and a high around 33, but Tuesday night there's another chance of snow with mostly cloudy conditions and a low around 23. As we look to midweek on Wednesday, we may see a chance of rain with a high near 42 and a 30 chance of precipitation. And as a heads up for Thursday, expect a chance of rain and snow with mostly cloudy skies and a high near 43, bringing a 40 chance of precipitation. That wraps up our forecast. Stay warm, and we'll keep you updated on any changes. Good night. Good evening, Adams, Massachusetts. It's currently 10:59 p.m. and the temperature is at a chilly 24.0 with calm winds. Let's jump into the weather forecast for the next few days. Tonight, expect mostly clear skies with a low of around 11 F. Winds will be calm, making for a quiet evening. Moving into Friday, we're looking at a sunny day with a high near 30 ITF. Winds will pick up slightly in the afternoon from the southwest at about 6 miles per hour. As we head into Friday night, it will be partly cloudy with a low around 27 F and a light south wind will develop. Now, looking ahead to Saturday, we expect mostly sunny conditions with a pleasant high of around 45. Winds will be between 6 to 10 miles per hour. However, Saturday night brings a chance of snow after 1 am with mostly cloudy skies and a low around 24. There's a 30 chance of precipitation, so keep that in mind. On Sunday, we could see some snow before 1 p.m. with a high only reaching about 27 of. The chance of precipitation is at 40. Sunday night will be quite cold with partly cloudy skies, dropping down to around 12. Going into Monday, we'll have partly sunny skies with a high near 20 ONIF and another chilly night ahead with temperatures around 5. Tuesday warms up a bit with mostly sunny skies and a high around 33, but Tuesday night there's another chance of snow with mostly cloudy conditions and a low around 23. As we look to midweek on Wednesday, we may see a chance of rain with a high near 42 and a 30 chance of precipitation. And as a heads up for Thursday, expect a chance of rain and snow with mostly cloudy skies and a high near 43, bringing a 40 chance of precipitation. That wraps up our forecast. Stay warm, and we'll keep you updated on any changes. Good night. Good evening, everyone. Let's take a look at the weather conditions we're experiencing in Adams, Massachusetts, right now compared to what we typically see during this time of year. Currently, we have a temperature of 24.1 degrees Fahrenheit with calm winds from the east, and the indoor temperature is a cozy 67.1 degrees. Right now, the dew point is at 13.35 degrees, which suggests that it's quite dry. When we compare this to the normal conditions for late February, we usually see an average low of around 21 degrees and highs reaching about 38 degrees during the day. So tonight's low of around 11 degrees is slightly below normal, indicating a colder stretch than we typically experience. Looking toward tomorrow, Friday, we can expect sunny skies and a high near 38 degrees, similar to our average for this time of year. However, as we go into the weekend, temperatures are forecasted to rise a bit more, with Saturday expected to see highs around 45 degrees. Now, consider what you might expect 30 days from now as we move into the end of March. Typically, this is when we can expect spring to begin to show its face a little more vigorously in Adams. Average temperatures would be rising, usually ranging from lows around 30 degrees to highs nearing 50 degrees. Along with the warmth, we could see a mixture of rain showers and perhaps even some late-season snow, as weather conditions can be quite variable in March. So while we cool off tonight and head into the chilly temperatures this weekend, remember that spring is just around the corner. Be sure to bundle up if you're heading out tonight, and stay tuned for any updates as the weekend progresses. Thank you for tuning in. Good evening, Adams, Massachusetts. It's currently 11:25 p.m. on this chilly February night. As we take a look at the weather conditions outside, we see that it's about 23.7 of a frosty temperature that reminds us to bundle up if you're heading out. The winds are likely blowing from the northeast at 5 miles per hour, which adds a slight chill to the already cold air. The dew point is sitting at a notably low 12.97 of, indicating the air is quite dry at this time. Thankfully, as of now, there are no weather alerts or warnings for our area, so it looks like we're in the clear for now. So whether you're staying cozy inside or braving the elements, keep warm and stay safe out there. Thanks for tuning in, and we'll continue to keep you updated with the latest weather information. Good evening, Adams, Massachusetts. It's currently 11:35 p.m. on this chilly February night, with temperatures sitting at around 11. Tonight will remain mostly clear, with a low dropping to about 11 and calm winds providing a cold but peaceful night ahead. Now let's look ahead to the weekend forecast. On Friday, we can expect a beautiful day with plenty of sunshine. Temperatures will reach a high of nearly 30 with a light breeze from the southwest at about 6 miles per hour. It's a great day to take a stroll outside, perhaps enjoy a warm beverage on the patio, or even tackle any outdoor projects you've been putting off. Just be sure to bundle up appropriately. As we move into Friday night, temperatures will dip to around 27 under partly cloudy skies. A light south wind will pick up a bit, making it feel a tad cooler, so if you're heading out for dinner or plans with friends, consider a warm coat. Now let's look at Saturday. We'll have mostly sunny skies and a high reaching up to 45. This will be the warmest day of the weekend, which might tempt some of you to hit the trails for a hike or maybe walk through your neighborhood. Winds will be light at 6 to 10 miles per hour from the south, which should make it feel quite pleasant during the day. However, as the sun sets on Saturday night, clouds will build and there is a chance of snow developing after 1 am, with a low around 20. The chance of precipitation is about 30, so if you have late night plans, keep an eye on the forecast and stack up on those winter essentials. Turning to Sunday, the snow could continue, especially before 1 p.m., though accumulation likely won't be significant. Temperatures will top out around 27, and with the chance of precipitation at 40, be prepared for potentially slick roads and chilly conditions if you need to head out. It's a good day to stay cozy indoors, perhaps enjoying a movie or doing some baking. As we head into Sunday night, we are looking at temperatures plummeting to around 12 under partly cloudy skies. Make sure to wrap up warmly if you need to be outside. Looking ahead to Monday, the chilly trend continues with a high near 20 and mostly sunny conditions, followed by a mix of sunshine and clouds for Tuesday with a slightly warmer high of 33. Late Tuesday night could bring another chance for snow. So to summarize, if you're looking for outdoor activities, capitalize on the sunshine with plans on Friday and Saturday. But if you prefer staying inside, Sunday might be the perfect excuse for a cozy day at home as the weather turns colder and potentially snowy. That wraps up your weekend forecast. Stay warm, Adams, and enjoy the upcoming days. In Adamstown, where it's quite cold, the winds are brisk, the night is bold. At 23 the chill's no jest. Bundle up, it's time for rest. Oh, snowflakes dance on frosty air, while bundled folks just stand and stare. With hats and scarves they brave the chill. In Adams, winter has its thrill. The clouds may frown, the skies are gray, but hot cocoa's here to save the day. So sip it slow, enjoy the freeze. In Adams, winter, take it with ease. Good evening, everyone. As we wrap up our weather segment at 11:50 p.m. on February 26, 2026, let's take a moment to reflect on the current conditions here in Adams, Massachusetts. We are looking at a chilly 23.2 degrees Fahrenheit outside with light winds coming in from the east at just 1 mile per hour. While there are no weather alerts in effect, it's important to remember that the temperatures are quite brisk, so if you're heading out, be sure to bundle up. Indoors, the temperature is a comfortable 66.9 degrees, which offers a nice contrast to the cold outside. The dew point sits low at 13.21 degrees, indicating that the air is quite dry. As we look ahead, it's a good idea to stay tuned for any updates on the forecast, especially as we move through the week. Maintaining awareness of the conditions will ensure you stay prepared. Thanks for joining us and stay warm out there.
Hello. Welcome to the news from the S T O A, the slow talkers of America. We believe in a slower pace of talking, so you have more time to consider what's being said. The 24th of February 2026, in a demonstration of the persistent challenges presented by both financial speculation and global geopolitics, 6 Democratic senators have pushed the Commodity Futures Trading Commission to enforce a clear ban on prediction market contracts that involve death, arguing these markets incentivize harm. Meanwhile, Iran is nearing a deal with China for the purchase of supersonic anti-ship missiles amid tensions with the United States, which underscores the escalating militarization that threatens global peace. In the U.S., the legacy of economic meddling persists post-Trump, as Susan Rice suggests. Democrats target businesses that aligned with Trump's interests, highlighting ongoing politicization of the free market. Contradictions within the U.S. administration have emerged as President Trump publicly claims an assured victory over Iran, while privately receiving contradictory assessments from military officials. Finally, debates over constitutional interpretations continue, with discussions about the necessity and form of the State of the Union address, reminding U.S. of the broader context within which these contemporary political maneuvers unfold. Thank you for tuning in to the news from the S T O A, the slow talkers of America. Take it slow out there.
Good evening, Adams. Massachusetts. It's currently 12:02 a.m. on February 27, 2026, and temperatures are sitting at a chilly 22.6. We have light winds coming in from the southeast at 1 miles per hour. At this time, there are no weather alerts in effect, but make sure to bundle up if you're heading outside. Stay warm and safe. Good evening, everyone. This is your weather update for Adams, Massachusetts, coming to you at 12:13 a.m. on February 27, 2026. Overnight, we can expect mostly clear skies with temperatures dipping down to about 11 degrees. Winds will be calm, so it shouldn't feel too icy outside. Looking ahead to Friday, it's going to be a pleasant day with plenty of sunshine and a high reaching near 38 degrees. Winds will be gentle, shifting to the southwest at around 6 miles per hour in the afternoon. As we move into Friday night, temperatures will drop to around 27 degrees under partly cloudy skies. Expect a light south wind to pick up just a bit, ranging between 5 to 9 miles per hour. Saturday is shaping up to be mostly sunny with a high near 45 degrees. A comfortable south wind will accompany the warmth, blowing at 6 to 10 miles per hour. However, Saturday night brings a change as we may see a chance of snow after 1 am with mostly cloudy conditions and a low of around 22 degrees. There is a 30% chance of precipitation, so keep an eye on the forecast if you're out late. On Sunday, there is a chance of snow before 1 p.m., but overall it will be mostly cloudy with a high near 27 degrees. The chance of precipitation rises to 40, so prepare for some wintry weather. As we head into the next few nights, Sunday night will be quite cold, dropping down to around 2 degrees. Monday will offer a partial break from the cold with partly sunny skies, topping out near 21 degrees. As we look further ahead, Tuesday warms up a bit with mostly sunny skies and a high of 33 degrees, but we can expect more clouds Tuesday night with another chance of snow. So to recap, no significant weather alerts at this time, but keep your jackets and boots handy as we might see some snow over the weekend. Stay tuned for updates and enjoy your night. Adams' Ma Weather Report, the Frosty Chronicles. Good morning, Adams. Grab your hot cocoa and your snuggliest blanket because it's a cold 22.0 out there, and the only thing warmer than your coffee will be your sense of humor, right? Overnight. Tonight, we're looking at mostly clear skies, which is just a meteorological way of saying it's too cold for clouds to hang out. Expect a low around 11 of. Yes, you heard right, 11. It's so cold that even the wind has decided to stay calm and not make any unnecessary noise. Honestly, if that wind were any calmer, it'd be taking a nap. Friday. Tomorrow is your chance to enjoy some sunshine. We are talking about a high near 30 item, which feels like a tropical vacation compared to today's chill. Just imagine while everyone else is buried under layers of pants, you'll be doing a sun salute in your driveway. Just make sure you're aware that the calm wind might kick in from the southwest at 6 miles per hour, reminding you that it's not quite beach weather just yet. Friday night, we'll ease into the evening with a low around 27 of. Partly cloudy, meaning the clouds will be doing their best impression of I'm here, but not really, while the south wind pops in like it owns the place, strutting in at 5 to 9 miles per hour. Who does it think it is? A celebrity. Saturday. Sunday could almost be a blockbuster film release, mostly sunny. It's a drama about highs of 45, starring the south wind in a supporting role of 6 to 10 miles per hour. Be sure to catch it. The early reviews are in, and they say it's the warmest day of the week. Saturday night. Now here's where the plot twist kicks in: a chance of snow after 1 am. Perfect. Just what we need after a lovely sunny day. A surprise snowstorm that makes sure we have to shovel our way to brunch. Low around 2012, because why not? Sunday. The snow saga continues Sunday with a 40 chance we'll wake up to that beautiful blanket of white or a sad slush puddle. A frosty 27 of, which is literally cooler than the previous day. Good luck keeping your spirits high during this chilly narrative. Next week preview. Monday's high hangs out around 20 onif, while Monday night dives down to about 5. After all that snow drama, it's good to know we'll get a break in the form of Tuesday's clear skies and a comfy 33. But don't you dare get too comfortable, because night falls again with another chance of snow. Apparently winter hasn't gotten the memo that spring is coming. So in summary, it's cold and occasionally snowy, which means it's perfectly acceptable to wear your stuffy yet cozy onesie outside. Stay bundled up and keep the hot cocoa flowing, folks. You never know when that 40 chance of snow is going to decide to join the party. Over and out. Good evening, everyone. Let's take a moment to compare today's weather conditions for Adams, Massachusetts, to the typical conditions we'd expect this time of year, as well as what we can anticipate 30 days from now. As of now, we're seeing some brisk winter temperatures in Adams. The current temperature is around 20.3 degrees Fahrenheit with calm winds from the east. This temperature is notably lower than the average for late February in this region, which typically sees highs around 36 degrees Fahrenheit and lows near 19 degrees. So while it's cold, we are not drastically below the normal temperature for this time of year. Looking ahead to the upcoming forecast, we can expect a bit of a warm-up. Tomorrow, Friday, we are predicting sunny skies with a high near 38 degrees and a calm wind. By Saturday, we are expecting mostly sunny conditions again, with temperatures rising to about 45 degrees. After this brief warm-up, however, we'll be facing some potential snowfall late Saturday night into Sunday, with chances of snow before 1 p.m. on Sunday and highs only reaching about 27 degrees. Now, let's turn our attention to what the conditions will typically be like 30 days from now in late March. By that time, we can expect a significant shift towards warmer temperatures as spring officially arrives. The average highs increase to around 50 degrees, and lows hover around 30 degrees, quite a change from the winter chill we are currently experiencing. While there may still be some chilly nights, the days should feel much more pleasant, with longer daylight hours and a greater likelihood of sunny skies. In summary, the current weather in Adams is cold but relatively typical for late February, especially with the fluctuation that we can expect this weekend. As we move into March, we can start to look forward to milder weather and a respite from this winter chill. So hang in there. Warmer days are just around the corner. Good evening, Adams, Massachusetts. As of 12:41 a.m. on February 27, 2026, we're looking at a chilly night with current temperatures sitting at a brisk 19.12. Winds are calm at 0 miles per hour from the southeast, which makes for quite a still atmosphere outside. Although temperatures are low, the good news is that there are currently no weather alerts in effect for our area. So, for those of you stepping out, be sure to bundle up to keep warm. As we settle into the early hours of the morning, it's a good time to check on any preparations for the coming day, especially if you're planning to head out. Stay warm, Adams. We'll keep you updated on any changes in the weather as they happen. Good morning, folks. This is your weather forecast for the upcoming weekend, starting with a look at the conditions right now. It's currently a chilly 18.5 in Adams, Massachusetts, but let's turn our attention to the detailed weekend forecast. Overnight Thursday into Friday, expect mostly clear skies, with temperatures dipping down to around 11. Winds will be calm, so it'll feel quite brisk if you're heading out late tonight, so be sure to bundle up. Friday, look forward to a sunny day with a high near 30. Winds will shift to the southwest around 6 miles per hour in the afternoon. This could be a lovely day to get outside for a walk or run, as the sunshine will help moderate the cold just a bit. However, dress warmly as you'll still feel that chilled. Friday night we'll see partly cloudy skies and temperatures will drop to around 27. Winds will pick up slightly from the south at about 5 to 9 miles per hour. If you have evening plans, it would be a good idea to have a jacket ready as temperatures will feel colder later in the night. Saturday looks to be mostly sunny with a high near 45. Winds will be gentle at 6 to 10 miles per hour from the south. This is the warmest day of the weekend, so it's a great opportunity to partake in outdoor activities or run errands. Just keep in mind, temperatures will start to drop by the evening. Saturday night, chance of snow begins after 1 am with mostly cloudy skies and lows around 2012. There's a 30 chance of precipitation, so if you have any late night plans, check the weather as it might get a bit slushy or slick. Sunday, the chance of snow continues into Sunday, especially before 1 p.m., with cloudy skies and a high only getting up to around 27. With a 40 chance of snow, roads may be slippery in areas, so drive carefully if you need to go out, or consider sticking closer to home where it's warm and cozy. Sunday night, expect partly cloudy skies with a frigid low around 12. It's going to be a chilly night, so ensure that your home is warm enough and that you have extra blankets close by. Looking ahead as we move into Monday, it'll stay cold with partly sunny skies and temperatures only reaching around 20 onif. So to sum it up, Friday is your best day to enjoy the outdoors before the weather takes a turn on Saturday night. Plan accordingly for potential snow on Sunday as you think about your weekend activities. Stay warm and safe out there, Adams. In Adamstown, where the cold winds blow, it's 17 degrees with a frosty glow. The air is crisp, the snowflakes dance. Bundle up tight, give winter a chance. Southeast winds are taking a stroll, while we all dream of sunshine on a roll. With cheeks so red and noses so bright, we'll sip hot cocoa and snuggle up tight. So if you wander out in the night, watch for the snow and the chilly bite. In Adams we laugh, despite the freeze, for wintertime fun brings us all to our knees. Good morning, As we take a look at the current weather conditions, it's 1:02 a.m. on February 27, 2026, and we are experiencing chilly temperatures at 17.4. For those of you inside, it's a much more comfortable 66.7. Winds are calm coming from the southeast, and the dew point is relatively low at 11.74. We currently have no alert headlines to report, which is a bit of good news for our community. As we move throughout the day, expect temperatures to remain on the colder side, so make sure to bundle up if you're heading out. Overall, it's a typical winter night here in Adams, but with no severe weather alerts, we can enjoy the season safely. Please stay tuned for further updates and remember to keep warm. Good evening, Adams, Massachusetts. It's currently 1:14 a.m. on February 27, 2026, and we are seeing temperatures at a chilly 16 with calm winds coming in from the southeast. There are no weather alerts in effect at this time. Be sure to bundle up if you're heading out tonight. Stay warm and stay tuned for updates. Good evening, Adams. It's currently 1:25 a.m. and we've got a chilly night ahead with temperatures dropping down to around 10 degrees. It will be mostly clear with a calm wind, making for a crisp overnight feel. Now, let's take a look at what to expect over the next few days. On Friday, we'll see a sunny day with a high of near 38 degrees. Winds will be light, coming down from the south at around 6 miles per hour in the afternoon. As we move into Friday night, expect mostly clear skies with temperatures dipping to about 26 degrees. Winds will ease from the south at a gentle pace of 5 to 7 miles per hour. Looking ahead to Saturday, the sun will continue to shine with a high reaching around 45 degrees, while winds shift to the west at 6 to 10 miles per hour. However, Saturday night brings a slight chance of snow after 1 am, with mostly cloudy skies and temperatures falling to around 22 degrees. Moving into Sunday, we have snow likely especially before 1 p.m. with a high near 28 degrees. The chance of precipitation is 60, so prepare accordingly if you're heading out. As we come into Sunday night, expect partly cloudy skies with a frigid low around 0 degrees. Monday will bring mostly sunny conditions, but it's going to be cold again with a high near 20. Nighttime lows will hover around 5 degrees, so bundle up. On Tuesday, there's a chance of snow after 1 p.m. with partly sunny skies and a high around 34 degrees. The likelihood of precipitation is about 30. Later Tuesday night, we could see more snow with a low around 25 and a likelihood of about 60. As we look ahead to midweek, Wednesday will be mostly sunny with a high near 42, and then a chance of rain returns on Thursday with a high near 45 degrees and a 40 chance of precipitation. No immediate weather alerts are in effect, but stay tuned as conditions can change. That wraps up your forecast. Stay warm and safe out there, Adams. Adams, your comedy-infused weather report. Good evening, Adams. It's currently a brisk 15.4 outside, or as I like to call it, what were you thinking leaving the house without a snowsuit mode? With winds calm from the southeast, you won't have to worry about wind chill, just regular chill. Tonight's forecast. Our overnight low is projected to dip down to a lovely 10. Just think of it as nature's way of giving us a free freeze your face-off therapy session. Mostly clear skies will ensure you have perfect visibility to watch the stars twinkle, or perhaps the local squirrels playing who can wear the most layers. Friday. Tomorrow we are expecting a sun-filled day, perfect to work on that vitamin D deficiency with a high near 30. That's right, folks, 38 degrees. You might even feel warm enough to leave your mittens at home on the way to the car. Brave soul. Just beware, the wind will be gearing up southward at a balmy 6 miles per hour, which is just enough to mess up your hat hair while trying to channel your inner runway model. Friday night. Friday night brings the bliss of another clear sky and a low around 26. It's a good time to cozy up with a cup of hot cocoa or perhaps a frozen margarita, as that seems equally logical right now. Saturday. Saturday will boast mostly sunny conditions and a high near 45. A perfect time to convince yourself that you're not actually cold while you shiver in the sunshine. It's all psychological, right? Saturday night. But wait, here comes the plot twist. A slight chance of snow sneaks in after 1 am, and while the thermometer dips to around 20°, you may want to keep your winter gear handy unless you enjoy spontaneous snowball fights with the mailman. Sunday. Sunday, the day of rest and snow. We're looking at a high near 20 with a 60 chance of snow before 1 p.m. Yes, that's right, just when you thought you could put your shovel away, it shows up for an encore. Sunday night. If you're planning on going out Sunday night, bring your long johns because it's going to feel like the inside of a freezer with a low around 0. If you run into fellow outdoor enthusiasts, just nod knowingly you're all in this frigid madness together. Monday through Thursday. Then there's Monday, which will be mostly sunny with a high of 20, perfect for watching any remaining snowflakes turn into solid ice. And it gets even better, with a chance of more snow on Tuesday. So buckle up, Adams, whether you're dreaming of sunny beaches or contemplating a second layer of sweaters. It's going to be a wild ride. Just remember, if you think it's cold now, just wait until I start reading next week's forecast. Stay warm, and don't forget to laugh at the weather. We sure do. Good evening, Adams, Massachusetts. Let's take a look at today's weather conditions compared to what is usually expected for this time of year, and a look ahead to what we can anticipate in about 30 days. As we check in on current conditions, it's a chilly 15.3 degrees outside, which is well below the typical temperatures for late February, when we usually see daytime highs ranging in the upper 30s to lower 40s. Tonight, we are expecting mostly clear skies with a low around 10 degrees, which is significantly colder than our average low of about 22 degrees for this time of year. Tomorrow, we are looking at a sunny Friday with a high near 38, which is closer to normal but still on the lower end of the spectrum as we transition into March. Now, as the weekend approaches, we are noticing some fluctuations. On Saturday, we'll reach a high of 45, but we could see some snow late Saturday night into Sunday with a 60 chance of precipitation before 1 p.m. This is a reminder that, while spring is just around the corner, winter weather can still surprise us in late February. Looking ahead to March, normal temperatures for Adams typically start to rise, with averages reaching into the upper 40s and low 50s. By this time next month, you can expect daytime highs around 52 degrees and lows around 30, indicating a transition into more spring-like conditions. However, be prepared, as seasonal transitions can sometimes bring unpredictable weather patterns, perhaps some late-season snow or rain. So keep your eyes on the forecast as we move into March. That's your weather update. Stay warm out there, Adams. Good morning, Ems. It's currently 1:50 a.m. on February 27, 2026, and let's take a look at the weather conditions outside. Right now, we're experiencing chilly temperatures around 14.7 F, which is quite typical for this time of year in our region. The winds are gentle, blowing at 1 miles per hour from the southeast, which can create a slight chill, so be sure to bundle up if you're heading out anytime soon. The dew point is relatively low at 10.49, meaning the air feels dry, which is typical in winter conditions when temperatures drop. As for alerts, there are currently no significant weather alerts in effect for our area. So while it's cold, there are no major storms or severe conditions to worry about at this moment. Stay warm, and for the latest updates, keep it right here. Good evening, everyone. It's currently about 1:57 a.m. on Friday, February 27, 2026, and we are set to see some interesting weather this upcoming weekend right here in Adams, Massachusetts. Let's break it down, starting with Friday. Overnight into Friday, we are looking at mostly clear skies with temperatures dropping to around 10 degrees. Winds will remain calm, making for a chilly night, so if you're headed out early tomorrow morning, make sure to bundle up. Friday forecast. As we move into the day, Friday is shaping up to be sunny with a high near 38 degrees. Winds will be calm initially but will shift to come from the south at around 6 miles per hour in the afternoon. This is actually a nice day for outdoor plans, whether you're walking in the park or running errands. Just a reminder though, the morning may still feel quite cold, so be prepared for those cooler temperatures in the morning. Friday night, expect mostly clear skies tonight with lows around 26 degrees. The wind will pick up slightly to about 5 to 7 miles per hour from the south, which may make it feel a bit cooler. It's a great night for indoor activities, possibly catching up with friends or enjoying a nice meal. Saturday forecast. Saturday looks promising. We're anticipating mostly sunny skies with a high near 45 degrees. Winds will be from the south shifting to the west early in the afternoon. Ideal weather for being outside, perhaps for a family outing or some fresh air while you run any weekend errands. Saturday night, after 1 m, there's a slight chance of snow. We're looking at mostly cloudy skies with a low around 22 degrees. There is a 20 chance of precipitation, so while it's not a certainty, it could be a good idea to keep an eye on the forecast in case conditions change. Sunday forecast. Sunday is where things may get a bit tricky. Snow is likely, mainly before 1 p.m., so if you have plans, especially in the morning, I'd recommend preparing for potentially slippery roads and reduced visibility. We are looking at a high around 28 degrees with mostly cloudy skies, and there is about a 60 chance of snow, so be cautious out there. Sunday night, after the snow passes, expect partly cloudy skies with a low around 0 degrees. If you plan to be out, it's going to be very chilly, so layers are key. Looking ahead to Monday, we return to mostly sunny skies, but we'll have a high only near 20 degrees. Another cold one, so if you're heading anywhere, be prepared for the cold. In summary, the weekend starts off nice on Friday and Saturday. Just keep an eye on the sky for Saturday night into Sunday, as we could see some snow that could impact travel plans. Overall, stay warm and have a great weekend ahead. In Adamstown, the chill's no joke. 14.4, it's ice rather than smoke. The winds are calm like a sleepy cat. No blustery gales, just a gentle spat. The dew is low, a frosty sight. Bundle up tight, it's a cold, cold night. So grab your mittens and your woolly hat. In Adams, this winter it's colder than that.